Awa, 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 awa. Awa, 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 awa. Awa, awa. Awa, awa. Let me just. Yeah. Let me just get this out of the way. I forgot to charge my phone. I should be charging my phone. Okay. Up, up, up. I stretch. Oh my god. Ah. Memory. Hawa. 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 What are you guys doing? Hawa. Hawa. Hello, Albus. And yes, I have bested the Mr. Lion in Sudoku. He stood no chance. So Jackson, welcome in. How are you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Filling your phone with electricity? Yeah. Just like plugging my phone like a good boy it is. Good morning. Technically it should be I mean, it's like night for me right now, but in 2 hours it'll be morning. But yeah, it's been pretty good. Today has been rather chill. Just completing some stuff on the side, completing backlogs and stuff. But other than that, it's been pretty good. It's been pretty good, honestly. And 今日ものんびり行きたいと思います。Yeah, definitely. I definitely want to work a lot more. I've been playing a lot of games. I've been playing a shit ton of Monster Hunter Rise. I've been playing a shit ton of Octopath Traveler 2. It's pretty fun. It's all a fun time. Don't get me wrong. But I ちょっとだけ仕事がやりたいと思うんで I wanna work. No させよ。のだらしてよだららたたたへのでだとのHopefully you guys are doing fine as well. We're just going to be continuing this piece per usual. And yeah, there are still a lot of kinks I want to iron out, especially with all these kind of like local colors. It's one of the few monochromatic pieces I'll be drawing. But hopefully it'll turn out well. There's still a lot of things I have to fix, but we'll see. And Yurimashi, how you doing? Welcome. La 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 ta ra ra ta tu ra tu ru 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 du du no hara owaranai. I love this song, man. This song has so much energy on it. I love it. No salaseo. Okay. All I want to do now is just get the values right first, because I noticed that these are way too bright for the time being, so I want to get that normalized, so to speak. Just I was wondering what I should be eating later. Like I have food, I have gas, I can just cook whatever I want, but at the same time, maybe I might want some French toast at night. Like it's like crazy, like sweet French toast. Like after midnight, is that actually crazy? I feel like it might be a little bit unhinged, so to say. But I haven't had French toast in a while. I do want it though. 시란 Eat this? Why do I have to eat my own ass? It doesn't work like that. I cannot. I shouldn't. I shouldn't eat my own ass. なんかむしろってさ、like if you can actually get your mouth into your ass like directly, that's like talent. That's like a superhuman talent. You can do that, I clap for you. Self-sufficient. It doesn't work like that. My ass does not grow. Oh shit. What did I open? What did I open? Oh, never mind. Oh my god, I thought I opened something off. Never mind. Because there are some things that must not be opened. Self sucks, self fellatio, yeah. Just drink your own piss, eat your own cum. Well, there's like so many things I have to look at the same time. Oh, okay, that's like definitely way too dark, I feel. Do I wanna go green or... Green doesn't look nice. Maybe a warmer. Actually, no, it's fine. I think a golden kind of like pattern here would be nice. But to actually accentuate that will be kind of hard, I feel. So, well, Lurk, welcome. How you doing? Hello. Yes, I'm glad you're here to witness my win. My another win for dog race against the felines. Against the big titty felines in Sudoku. Yes. So, Mr. Beck, how you doing? Welcome. Hopefully you're doing fine. And happy birthday, by the way. Belated happy birthday to you. Hopefully you had a good one. Yeah, today just wanna chill, Harper. Brain empty. Oh, my doing pretty good. I'm just chilling today. Like, there's not much to do nor to say, aside from the fact that I've been playing way too much games recently. Yeah, I play so much Monster Hunter Rise. I play so much like Octopath Traveler. At the same time, I want to rush Octopath so that I can end the game and not think about it anymore. But that still takes time. Yeah, hopefully you're doing fine yourself still. I don't want to. I just want to work on this a little bit more. Like, this is just a personal project of mine, but I think it's fine to work on stream. my own hair color and hair shape is like tucking me from understanding what's happening. Man. 아바. Shit. Today's a bit of a chill day. I don't really have anything planned for today. Like per usual. I was honestly thinking of playing Monster Hunter Rise on stream, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe that doesn't seem like a good game to stream, so to speak. But then again, I don't have a lot of other games I want to stream anyway. Dark Knight Grandpa? Something like well, not a Dark Knight, so to speak. Like it's more of a dapper kind of like a medieval dark fantasy kind of guy or something. The Rin Hawa. I just thought it would be kind of cool to draw something like this. Oh shit, I did buy Super Seducer. Dude, I can actually play Super Seducer like one of these days. I think that might be a good idea, maybe. Like one thing I worry about is that I don't know, like that game is a wild card for me too. Like it's a wild territory I don't know about. It looks like a dom top. What do you mean finally? I look fine as a dom top even. Actually, nah. Actually, I don't know. Would you use a sword like that if you're in a fantasy world? I mean, I could. I definitely could. Like, this is a cane though, like, not necessarily a sword. Like, the shape's not there yet still. So how you doing? Welcome, man. How you doing? And you changed your username. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, hopefully you're having a good one. What would your weapon of choice be? If I was in a fantasy world, I want to say scrolls or something. But then again, I already drew myself with like a scroll, right? Like maybe as a summoner or something. But maybe something else. I definitely want to be a magic user, if anything. You disappeared for a month and rebranded and debut recently. That's nice. What's got us on this? Hopefully you went well. Hopefully you went well. Pep. If there's no magic, what else would you use? No magic, huh? I wanna use either a spear or a a long range kind of like a guy. What would I want to do long range? Like maybe a bow, like a bow or a spear, so to speak. I'll probably do that. Magic user with staff or without the staff? I'll prefer with. Like honestly, like it's easier to imagine me with the staff because I have a cane, right? So it's kind of like easier to imagine if the cane doubles as a staff. I think that would be nice. Or at the same time, I kind of want to be like that, those kinds of like alchemists, where well, maybe not want to be, but I think those classes are also kind of cool. Like the fact that they can mix and match potions or like harmful elements on the fly, and then you fling them to your opponents. I feel like that's kind of fun. I feel like that could be kind of fun. Got sweaty as usual noise. Yogatta. Would you like to be the Demon King? Maoka. I would, yeah. Honestly, I would. Like being a demon, huh? I can live with that. Maoka. I think designing a beast for myself would be kind of cool. Like I do have like a werewolf form, so to speak. Like I drew that, but I think like a demon with like wings, or like a kind of like bat wings, or like what do you call it? An abomination or something like that would be kind of cool. First step of Demon King is kidnapping princess. You'll be the princess. You don't need to kidnap princesses to be a Demon King. You just need to sow havoc. You just need to cause chaos and sow havoc through the lands, and that's it. Kidnapping a Demon King sounds like way more annoying than it should. Like you have to find a princess. You have to find a fucking like you have to create a dungeon for the princess, and then you have to like keep the princess alive and things like that. Oh god, I can never. So Shonen, how you doing? How hopefully you're doing fine. You agree, but what if? What do you mean? You'll run in your lair. Is there people who want to save you? That's the thing. Like, will there be heroes wanting to like save you and defeat the Demon King, aka me? What if it was Leo? I mean, I feel like if Leo was captured, if I were to capture Leo and put him in a milking machine 24/7, like he would not, like he would be like he would be like a he would tell people to like, no, it's okay, let the Demon King take me, right? Do not sacrifice your lives for me. I will be the sacrifice, right? Like it will appear all holy and like all selfless, but in reality he just wants to be like kept in the dungeon 24/7. That from walking all day getting groceries and stuff. How? I mean, hold on. Like a lot of my thoughts are like combining right now. Like on one hand, I should be going for a grocery run because I'm running low on materials. But at the same time, rest well. Rest well. I mean, I guess you are already half resting. Yeah. So Coconut, how you doing? Welcome. Our prince. This is a prince, huh? This is how you see you as a prince. And that's fair. Hello, Coconut. I'm doing fine. If you're a Demon King, what kind of magic would you use? Or like, what is your pet? Magic, 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 magic. You're asking a lot of questions. Hold on, I have to think about it. I actually have to think about it. I don't have the answers like ready right now, so I have to like think for a little bit. What kind of magic? Because when I hear Demon King, right? Like I think of like someone sitting on a throne, and they have like bat wings and like crazy looking eyes and things like that. But I'll be kind of like a fucked up Demon King. I'll be fucked up, like the ones who rely more on trickery than anything, like more of a mental, kind of like a mentally damage the heroes, like a mind break question mark. Maybe not mind break, but it's something similar. I want to draw you people like a magic theme. I saw. I feel like that'll be fun. What do I want though? Like being a werewolf or like a controller of like lycanthropy doesn't seem cool. Like it's cool, but it's overused, right? So maybe blue flames, conjurer of fire and things like that. Oh, how about this? How about this for a pretty fun prompt? Like maybe I'm not the Demon King, right? Maybe I'm not the Demon King, but I'm just one of the generals. And I use the power of like the stars, or like a scryer of sorts. Like I am the spy or something. I know what the heroes are doing, and I'm constantly trying to like hinder them. Looks like you in military gear. So hello, Shargolf. Your mom buy a lot of good and surprisingly cheap from supermarket Samoka. Name after mini transports good and Russian self-going. Ah, interesting. You're drawing Dave the other day. Yeah. It turned out pretty well, honestly. But maybe Demon King. なんか魔物でも欲しいなよな。I do want a demon beast or something. Maybe like a beast tamer or something would be nice. A beast tamer Demon King. Can you be the beast? I mean, depending on your skills. Depending on your skills and capabilities, I wonder. I'm sorry, I'm just going back and forth because I can't settle on an idea. It is too much pressure, man. Like heavy armor? I prefer... okay, here's the thing. If I was an adventurer, if me myself was like a hero adventurer, things like that, I would prefer medium armor, like a maybe leather cloth, slightly bulky but not too bulky. But if I'm a Demon King, that changes everything, right? So I think something like a Diablo armor would look kind of cool. But Diablo armor doesn't really fit me, does it? Unless you can make it work. So Loop, how you doing? Welcome. Mm, because having a because when I think of like a demon king, I think of a final boss, right? And having a final boss that looks like skimpy with like cloth armor doesn't seem that cool, I feel. You never played Diablo. Like let's say like Dark Knight armor, like literally for FF14 Dark Knight armor would look kind of cool. Yeah, like Diablo, like those high fantasy, really spiky shit. I think those looks decent, but do they look good on me? I don't know. Like this outfit, like this hair by itself, it doesn't look like what a demon king would have. Like no demon kings would have hairs as long as this. You know? Final boss, does that mean you're going to have like multiple forms? I feel like that could be a thing, honestly. Like if you've seen Worst Saint, this does seem like another form, right? Mordekaiser, kinda, yeah, kinda. Basically. It's pretty cool design, although it's like kind of spoopy. A bit too biblically accurate, if you know what I mean. If you think about it, biblically accurate angels are pretty much just holy eldritch creatures, pretty much. Like, pretty much, honestly. Like, uh it's just fucked up because like they can speak, right? Because they can speak and they let you know, be not afraid or something, that it becomes like so accepted that angels look like that. But eldritch creatures who can't speak, they have to like get shit on and be like feared forever, you know? So fuck smack how. You get that Cthulhu. I mean, Cthulhu would do good things to you. Like he has like, I don't know, a shit ton of tentacles or something, right? Like he's a sea tentacle monster, but like eldritch? Question mark. Yeah, I feel like I do want to draw people like that, like in a fantasy setting. Like I think at this point I have like so many alternate outfits for myself. Like this was one. Hold on. Like this was one, right? Like where you can think of like a fantastical kind of like a setting and everything. This is one of the outfit, although it's like the same. It's just some kind of like random stuff. And this like the second one, something more grounded, right? My ref sheet though, huh? My ref sheet, that is a bit tricky because I haven't drawn my second ref sheet yet. I actually haven't drawn my second ref sheet yet. You give me a few days, I can send you one. Like maybe in a few days I can send you one, so to speak. Oh, fucking dapper like Silverash, true. Greetings from the gym. Hello. Welcome. Hello for Maru. Hello. And thank you for the kind words. Yeah, this is definitely a style of like painting I wanna explore more on. I'll slowly come to you. Phrasing. Phrasing. But thank you. Wait, someone sent me something. Oh, Loop sent me something. Oh my god. Stop dipping me in coffee. I swear to god, all Luke does is just dip me in coffee. This is criminal. This is criminal behavior. It's perfect. Compact travel size same. You just want to warm, you just admit that. I feel like your art can be the pictures inside our Resident Evil mansion. That could work. That could work. Like with more details, it definitely could work as a painting like that. But thank you for the thought. kind of want to put details here too, like something like a. You know, like, okay, you know, let's make it symmetrical. Something like that, you know, like a embroidered pattern, but I don't want to over complicate it. One day when you become the suspiciously rich furry, you're going to have large furry portraits for your mansion. True, I will also have that. It's like instead of classical paintings, you have like all these naked furry men all over. And it's okay because it's art. Who would you like to be your minion? My minion? Like who? As in a person? I mean, okay, maybe not a person, but like something, right? Like a thing. It can be both. No. I don't want to drag people. Like as fun as it would be, I don't want to drag people because it. To me, if I were to drag random people in, it will create connotations, right? Also at the same time, for example, right? If I become the Demon King, in Mr. Bear's depiction, and for some reason Leo becomes my minion, when I look at that piece of art, it feels off, so to speak. It feels rather off. Like you're like, wait, Leo and Sane are friends, but why is Leo being like the minion or something like that? Like there is I see Leo more as a kind of a real friend. Well, like someone I interact with. But if in a fantasy setting, it just kind of becomes weird a little bit. I know I butchered a lot of words when I'm saying that, but at the same time, I'd rather to have a beast or something. Like a summoned stuff. Chimera でもかっこいいんだけどな。Chimera or a Cerberus. I kind of want an owl. I kind of want a demonic owl or something. Or something that can fly, but then again, wing tags. Wings are always hard. And I already have wings as a Demon King anyway. Maybe something simple would be a bone wolf with like flames coming out of him. Three statues with soft cloth across them to show the physics when the wind blows by. Just like phew. Could have an owl with smooth demon wings, like a bat. Kinda. Need to ask for the consent. Nah, I don't think it will work law-wise, so to speak. Like it will create a bit of a uncanny valley, so to speak. This one depends on the original idea, though. Lore-wise, not war-wise. Bab. What are you thinking about lore? You horny people. Oh, stop projecting me into your war lores. I refuse. Hmm. I feel like yeah, but I still feel like a I want something that can scry on my opponent, so to speak. So that's the reason why I said I might want an owl. Or maybe or maybe a blind wolf, a blinded wolf, or like a blinded animal. So instead of like having eyes, you just like cover them with like a bandage or something, like a cloth. I think that would be kind of cool, like a blinded demon wolf. Although like again, like wolves are like basic, but still. Chad is pure trying to resist Demon Lord Saint's influence. いや、俺ってさ、魔王じゃないからさ。you'll be the SS1. What? The season 1 Demon King? What? SS1? どういうこと? You won't have that problem. I'll leave it to you. Again, it's nice of you to try to depict me into a Demon King, like in your style. I feel like that'll look pretty good. Season 1 Demon King. Oh my god, I'm going to get defeated and then get sent to the Shadow Realm where I have to like stay in there for like 1,000 years before I reenact my revenge in season 3. So Roland, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hopefully you're doing fine. Oh, hello, hello. Say emo face? What do you mean emo? I mean, to be fair, this could look like, you know, if I have a mic here, if I was like holding a mic or something here, right? Then it's like I'm right to be in a boy band, like a Chemical Romance boy band or something. So how you doing, DK? How? You'll be forced to watch Leo streams on repeat. Oh god. Imagine listening to male lactation. Imagine listening to male lactation 24/7. Oh, I could. Oh no, I cannot. I know. Who knows? Maybe you'll turn around and become friends with your antagonist and become that one edgy character in the anime, and then eventually I'll just like no, like everything just goes to like hell or heaven or whatever you prefer. What if opposite? You ring your bells to lessen your power. Nah, 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 nah. Like every single thing you do, every single bell ring, every single workout, you make me stronger. And then eventually at the end of it, as a demon king, I will give it all back. Like I will use my demon king powers to like push everyone to do, like force everyone, brainwash everyone to do push-ups. That's what I will do. It's like hypno, mind break. That's the tags. Hypno, mind break, muscle building, exercise. Yep, yep. There we go. There's so many weird isekais that you don't know be a thing. Like the Japanese Vien circle is just like kind of weird in a way. Like it's crazy. Oh god. If there's something people are into, that's the thing. Like when you brainwash them, it doesn't matter what they think. Like they hate it, they like it. It doesn't matter because they just brainwashed. Like they just like obey your push-up orders. His napkin will massively elongate into a long scarf thing. Okay, it's not a napkin, it's a scarf. Alright? It's a scarf from the very beginning. It's not a napkin. わかるぞ。It's too short to be a scarf. A scarf can be short. What do you mean? I tie it up. I tie it up. That's why it's a scarf. That's why it looks short. The terminology is bandana. It's more or less the same thing. You guys know what I mean. Come on, you guys know what I mean. You want your chemical romance? Oh my god. Have you not seen anime ninjas? Yeah, but you don't need it to be that long. That's going to fuck up your infiltration plans because like the longer your scarf is as a ninja, like people will catch trails of like your long scarf and then they'll be like, hey, what is that? Is that a scarf? Is that the end of a scarf? I see in the darkness. Oh my god, we have an intruder, and then they ring the fucking bells. And then you die, you fail, you failure as an anime ninja. It's a napkin, oh my god. You're not an anime ninja if you're not fashionable? True. The thing is, I'm not an anime ninja. ていうかなんかそもそも忍者じゃないからさ。From the very beginning, I'm not a ninja anyway, so what's the problem? Don't all sages wear long scarf? I mean, they do, but still. It's okay. Leave my scarf be. Leave my bandana be. Flowy clothes? Yeah, I do have flowy clothes. What do you mean? My clothes are... Like, my cloth is... Okay, the only thing about me that is long is my cloth, and it's fine. It's my robes, and it's alright. Right? My scarf doesn't have to be long. My anything else doesn't have to be long. My robes are long enough. And my cane. Like my actual cane I'm holding right now, okay, it does not make that any better. The cane I use for walking, that is not in between my legs, alright? Not my red rocket, but my cane, my actual cane. A walking stick, yes. My walking stick, yes. Okay, fine, I'll just call it a walking stick, whatever. Only airline steward, this is very short. Okay, fine, then I'm a fucking airline steward then. Bing! Please? Wait, what did they say again? Please turn off any handheld devices during takeoff and landing. Please put your tray tables up. For your safety, the lavatory will not be accessible during times of turbulence, during landing and takeoff. Same air. You pay me, I'll make you. I'll give you first class. I'll give you a first class experience you'll never forget. Thank you for flying with Sena. Have a pleasant day. Oh my god, what is that point emote? Hello, have a. You thought you use your red rocket as a walking stick? Yes, I call my walking stick my trusty red rocket. That is the name of my walking stick. Please don't think of it it's nothing weird. It's nothing weird. Do not make it weird. This thing's name is Red Rocket. My old trusty, my Red Rocket. You want a pack of peanuts? We've run out. No peanuts for you. Are you in economy or are you in first class? Because depending on that answer, I'll give you a pack of peanuts or not. If you're in first class, I'll give you my nuts. If you're in economy, you just get like a pack of peanuts. You want the beef, not chicken? Beef or chicken? Beef or chicken? Beef or chicken? Beef. Man, I love that bit. カムカムさんいらっしゃい。こんばんは。今日も元気ですか？さっきでもさ、なんか配信してたよね。さっき。今終わったの？Why don't you use cane? You don't mind me asking. Why do you use cane? I mean, it's just nice to have. It's a nice accessory and it doubles as a weapon, you know. YouTube でしました。終わりでリラックスしてます。はいはい、お疲れ様です。最近、さっきでもさ、なんかサコンさんの、AG カップの Apex Legends の、イベントがあって、サコンさんのチームを見てました。結構おもろかったんです。結構おもろかった。八の字さんの、八の字？いや、一ノ瀬さんの配信も見てました、さっき。Absolutely first class, can you afford it? My first class is like extremely limited. I mean, of course you can. What am I talking about? Okay, I'll give you the first class experience. Don't you know you have 30 million power in Rise of Kingdom? You have nothing left at the first class. Wow. I mean, in real life, I don't use a cane. I don't use a cane in real life. What do you mean? I mean, I could if I want to, but I don't at the moment. I feel like I should. I will want to have a cane in real life. 今度エイペックスしましょう。今度。まあ最近でさ、なんか他の人を見ると、なんかエイペックスで楽しんだり話したりとか、最近でもなんかマジで友人とエイペックスしたいなと思ってますんで、 いつか、今度。Use the cane. I mean, I thought like in real, like I thought you meant in like as you know, same, you know, not like as in like the real life same. But I mean, I do have a cane, at a design cane, you know, like in my reference sheet. But it's just nice to have. I feel like no reason in particular. So 今度ってさ、なんかそういうのイベントでも結構なんか興味あるので、まあ昔ってさ、なんかエイペックスをなんか獣の友達があんまりないので、こういうのエイペのイベントが入れないから、そんなに気にしてなかったんで、今はなんか友達がいるじゃん。カモカモさんとか、サコンさんとか、レオさんとか、結構いっぱいあるから、今度参加したいなと思っております。Saints King is the no horny bong stick. Also true, also true. Like, have I ever been horny on stream? I mean, never, right? サカンさんも呼んでやろう。はい。いつかね、いつか。なんか、エイペってさ、VTuber の、飲み会みたい的ななんか友情関係を作りたいときにさ、なんか、VTuber の場合は、Apex。やはり Apex。Should you post the clips? I plead the fifth. I plead the fifth. 確かにそういうのはあるかも。そうだね。まあ、Apex も、Apex で充達したい。私なんか Apex やるときめちゃくちゃ下手くそだからさ。The bong isn't for the chat, the stick is for the chat to bonk. Say no, 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 you're mistaken. The stick is here so that I can bonk each and every single one of you because you guys are more horny than I am. But yeah, like I really want to play Apex, like one of these times. But my hands feel so rusty, especially when I'm playing an FPS. My hands feel so rusty. Like my boomer hands can't compete with these Apex movement legends. The chat is the reflection of the streamer. Go bonk yourself. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't work like that. Like we. Okay. If I bonk myself, that means I also bonk you guys. So it's fine. It's fine. If I bonk you guys, it's the same thing as me bonking myself. So it's okay. Like I just had to bonk you guys. It's okay. You guys might feel the pain. You guys might feel the shame of being bonked, but it's alright because it's for the greater good. Because by getting bonked at the same time, you're also bonking the streamer because we are the same. To make it fair, since all of us are hungry mongrels, hungry mongrels, horny mongrels, Sane gets to bonk us once, and then every each gets to bonk Sane back. No, no, no. It's like it's a symbolic thing. The bonking is a symbolic thing, right? If I bonk you guys, it's enough for like a month's worth for my bonkable behaviors. But thank you for the pet. You're petting yourself. See that now that's cute. I'm petting us exactly. Exactly, exactly. Always finally broke the system. This is all just a ruse so you guys can pet yourself. Okay. Okay, now everyone, you guys also. Yep, yep. Okay, that's enough. Ah. torture, occasionally known as penis torture, dick torture, or male genitorture slash male genital torture, is a sexual ability is a sexual activity involving the application of pain or constriction to the penis or testicles. This may involve directly painful activities such as genital piercing, wax play, genital spanking, squeezing, ball busting, genital flogging, urethral play, tickle torture, erotic electrostimulation, kneeing, or kicking. The recipient of such activities may receive direct physical pleasure via masochism or emotional pleasure through erotic humiliation or knowledge that the play is pleasing to a sadistic dominant. Many of these practices carry significant health risks. Okay, anyways. Okay, okay, push up. Saints has been muted for the next 10 minutes. No. Unmute me. I did the push ups. What the fuck? Actually, gaslighting. Insane. Neo. ならたたたのとしてのとの独占してたたたたたたるるるるるなくねらたたらげかからんがらんちゅうげかからんががかからんちゅう暑いな今日マジで暑い It's a fucking warm today man I hate itげかからんちゅうおみとラララやめないらなんかラララララララララThis song is honestly a pretty fun song. I got a hot da 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 This is more or less like a leather belt, so the shine should be different. And because this is also metal, right? So that should also be kind of different. Hmm. でもしましょうか。トラトラララトロトロトなえざ。This is too bright. Yeah, that's way too bright. So there should be some form of bounce light coming from that side too. Although I do think this is way too saturated. I wanna tone it down. The detailing on the hands is going to take a while. Ah, 手を描くのはさ、マジでめんどくさいから。なたたららららたらたたたらたたらたたららら笑う笑うたららたら It's way too bright. Like this is another problematic part. Like the dog beside it is going to be kind of annoying to get right. Like the waffle boy over here. Where's my reference? Na la 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 ta 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 ta. Save canvas, arigato. Waffle boy wants the spotlight too. I know, I'm giving him the spotlight. Some moisturize and stretch. Thank you for the cap package. I. Oi. No do 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 do. Saints deserves many cares. Thank you, thank you. Ah, 今ってさ、なんかささっと。Okay, so right now I just want to get the silhouette right. Like the current shapes doesn't matter, but as long as it looks resembling, like it looks kind of correct shape-wise, I can work from that. But for the time being, okay, that's the center line. Use that as a guide. Enough color mixing for a bit. Da 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 da. Just going to be working on the values for the time being, but the ear here should be here. So everything here is just fluff, right? It's just like a fur, like because apparently, like I deviated a lot from my sketch, right? Like this is what I sketched out, but like by real, like it should be something like this. Like if this is the if that's the center line, right? So that means the ear should be here, which I put the right, and then everything here is like the back of the wolf, and it's like fluff. Is it supposed to wrap around? No, no, no. It's like behind it, but for the time being, I'm just like sketching it so that I can kind of grasp the how it's shaped. Like by right, I'm going to be deleting this, right? Because that's like behind. That like this is the cane, so everything is like going to be behind it. But yeah, I'm just doing it so I can actually kind of like grasp the shape of like everything in general. Art magic. そういうことじゃないけどさ。Well, it's just logic, so to speak. Trying to like figure out the logic between these things. Because at the basis of things, it's quite ironic, really. But when you say art, when you think of art, you'll be like, oh, art is art. Like you do whatever the fuck you want, right? And just make things pretty. But when it comes to drawing, like a technical drawing, there is a set logical rules that you have to follow, like a perspective, like a lighting and things like that. Advanced art style is as good as magic. Mom. まあまあまあまあ。それでもなんか光栄だな。A lot of the time, art is pretty much dark magic with guidelines. Pretty much. This, well, I mean, there are just a lot of rules that you have to follow, I guess. Like when you're making art, and yeah, which is why you have to study it, right? Like you study the rules, and then you can bend them, to your will, so to speak. That is the laws of art in general, like let's say graphic design, advertising and things like that. You learn the logic of like how you learn the logic of how humans see things. If you're advertising, if you're inside advertising, and you're studying it properly, then you will learn how to bend people's sight to your will. If you're learning like graphic design, is more or less also the thing. You learn the rules, how to make things readable and easy to be digested for a lot of people, right? You learn, if you learn art, like drawing things like this, you learn how to make things look alright and not weird, and also attracting the eye of like people, right? So that's like the kind of like things that you kind of go for. No, not vor. No vor. And I wish I could just like sacrifice some blood to like get some art skills. I wish I could do that. But then if we actually do that, there will be movements of like people going like, oh, like you use blood sacrifice for art. No, dude. So support true artists without blood sacrifice. Support actual artists with like hardworking people, not people who use blood sacrifice. You know, like that will always exist, I feel. No war. Stop it. Yamena. Yeah, like I know this is I know this might be a secret, but I I sacrifice my blood every single night to like the art gods. sorry, the art demons, so that I can draw easier. I'm sorry, I'm a fraud. It would be nice to do though. Like I kind of wish like occultism is a real thing, and you can kind of ask for spirits for guidance. I wish you can actually do that in real life. What? My alt button was not working. I know. There's like beliefs, right, of like people saying it's real and things like that. But I mean, I'm still very on the fence about things like that. Hit me with the art demon. Is the price cheap? No. It's too much for you guys to handle, unfortunately. Every 12 sacrifice you get 13 free. What is this? Oh, what is this? A fucking Dunkin' Donut? You buy 12 donuts, you get 1 free. Blood for the blood god, art for the art god. Nah, blood for the art god. You sacrifice enough, you get a free coupon to make a masterpiece. Oh my god. I mean, which is kind of true. Like you see, some art is like better than others. That's the free masterpiece, you know. Like some art perform better than usual. Some art gets more likes than usual. That is the free one. Like that's the 13th art I get for free. Yeah. You know, one thing I realized when I was like showering earlier, like one thing I realized, I think I have a talent for like opera. I think I have talent for like making opera noises, like ha 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 and things like that. Maybe. But it only happens like sometimes. Like I can't evoke the power like as easily. Is it Saint's Arcanite splash art? I mean, you could think of it like that, but I didn't intend to make it look like a splash art, but over the course of the days, I just made it like that. You sign up using Saint Sir's introduction code, you get immediate discount on your first blood sacrifice. Remember to put the code Saint Blood. Oh god. Man, like, why am I starting a fucking MLM for like a blood transfusion plan? I want to sacrifice... I don't know, like, I want to sacrifice things. I wish I could just like trade things for like instant gratification, like instant skills. Like I don't want a lot of physical, I don't have a lot of physical ones, but all I want is like skill, so to speak. Which is when people say like, oh, like, oh, what do you want for your birthday present? I was like, no, I don't want anything, I just want skill. Saint's a warlock class in D&D, true. I mean, I could be. Kinda. I feel like a warlock Saint would be kinda nice. You can trade money for instant gratification. You don't need money for instant gratification. You can just like use your hands. Just like do the old hanky panky, you know? The good old strokey rod stroke. The good old one hand one hand clapping, the good old something something, you know. Sometimes it's better with a helping hand. I mean, I don't know, man. Like as much as okay, like cuddling is fine. Like if you have another man, if you have another like partner you can cuddle, it's fine. But I don't necessarily like the idea of having someone and then you do like the deed. You do like you know the two hand clapping. I rather like do it alone, and when I have someone I just like cuddle because that's like quality time. So Terrana, hello. How are you doing? When you said use your hands, you thought of handicrafts, and then you said rod stroke, and you felt it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, so you gotta take a look at your enormous penis. True. Not wrong, not wrong. 私じゃダメですか誰よりもあなたも分かってるのはきっと私だけ私じゃダメですか心は奪えない分かってるのはきっと私だけ I think just chilling out at the moment. Nice. I forgot I haven't done my... I actually haven't done my dailies, have I? I forgot if I've done my weeklies on FF. I haven't logged in there for like a while. I was supposed to do some deep dungeon yesterday, but my friend was like... my friend said no, so yeah. Yeah, hopefully he's feeling better. He was sick yesterday. You like your way of thinking. Just get those time-wasting pesky carnal urges all the way and use the time to enjoy your partner. Yeah, that's the thing. Maybe it's because like I mean, number one, I don't live with my partner, right? Like it's like a long-distance relationship, and I don't really have anyone else. So whenever I meet him, I would rather just like spend the time, like spend some quality time instead of just like having sex. Or like you know, like doing the deed. Then again, I don't necessarily have sex. Maybe I am like in that aspect I am kinda asexual, I guess. But 待っているようだにな no. Horny online but not off. I'm not horny off. I'm not horny online either. I mean that's debatable, but like there is a, how do I say this? Like I believe there is a like an actual horny and like a joke horny, you know, online. Like it's important to differentiate. It is important to like differentiate between those. Which is, I guess that's like the reason why I don't necessarily have ADs. Well, I mean that's kind of not true. I do have ADs, but never mind. I don't. I think I was just going to like I think I was about to say something, but then again I was going to like self-incriminate myself, so I just stopped myself. So Ronjuko, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good one. Are you being a degen today? No, I mean, okay, being a degen is subjective, right? Being a degenerate is subjective. So I might not be a degen to myself, but a lot of people think I'm a degen, so that's on them. Because I am the purest of souls. I am as pure as 24 gold carat, something something. As you do like how you're playing in mostly grayscale and then the splashes of local color, like, example the burgundy. Yeah, it's definitely one of the tactics or like techniques I kind of wanna try. Like someone did a video about it. Like this video. Pure of lies. No, I can't believe it, man. I thought you were on my side. I thought you were wholesome, but nah. You're just a whore. You're just another whore just like me. Yeah, like I really want to try like this. Kind of like a painting style. Like this is a part of like what inspired me to do something like this. But yeah. Oh my god, that scared me. The P is looking great. Thank you. Arigato. But yeah, it's I definitely want to move my art to like something along these lines because I think these kind of art might be more likable or something like how do you say this, like industry wise, like a portfolio wise and things like that. It's making you have ideas. You need to ruminate on it more before I hit you out about it. Oh, easy. This art so good. I know, right? Dude, like a lot of the fucking gacha, like it's such an inspiration. Like these gacha artists, like making skins like this, or like making unit splash arts like this. It's very, it's up my alley. I love it. I really love it. And I keep watching these kinds of videos where people just try to imitate the art styles, and I think that teaches a lot. Irene Splash, it's good. Majidesuki. And I feel like it's a new type of things too. Like it's so geometric, it's so a diorama-ish, right? It's really nice. It's definitely different from the rest. You learn how to do stuff like that. I feel like learning how to draw things in perspective is like the #1 thing. Like this took me a while. Like getting the perspective right and things like that, it definitely took me a while. Like it's really tricky. And I wish I can practice myself, like I practice more on that. Yeah, but that's enough of the local colors. I wanna I'll put a dash of color in here. So maybe something more yellowish. But I can just put it here, question mark. Got it. There should be like a color kind of layer. Oh wait, this is kind of the color layer. Okay. Orange. Yeah, so if I do this, it kind of gives me like a base color I can like deal with, right? So like it's better than looking pure gray. Like at least this has some kind of yellows to it. Splash art seems to have evolved quite a bit from big group shots to dynamic single small groups to now a bit more focused on extreme perspective with shot contrast in values and colors, or maybe just what you see on the social media timeline. Like the definition of like splash art itself, it varies from place to place, from time to time, right? Like back then, if you just type in splash art, you see League of Legends splash arts, and that's it. That's all you get. And that's like the best thing you can get from the market, basically, right? That's like the most flashy, the most cool looking stuff you can get. But now the idea of splash art and gacha art and things like that, they're kind of evolving from, let's say, one of the earliest one, let's say Pazudora, right? Pazudora is like basically you fit everything into a box. Like Pazudora basically fit everything into a box, right? And they have to consistently have the shape, like so all the units are like this, like maybe it's a character, right? And then it's always limited to this one spot. That's from like Puzzle and Dragons from back then. Now we're evolving. Like you have like things like the Genshin Impact splash arts. You have like Arknights. You have like what do you call it? You have like Alchemy Stars and things like that, and maybe Dragalia Lost, where they feature more perspective depth in those small spaces, and which is why I think we're like evolving. This is the current idea of like splash art and gacha art. Like back then, when you see like a League of Legends splash art, you see like, oh, it's really cool. Like, oh, this character is doing this really cool pose. It's doing it to sell the character to the players. And then if you're like really into lore, you have these tidbits of lore you can like pick up and the nice details and things like that. And it's basically the same thing, but now it's more moved on to like the design of the characters themselves. Like even when you just look at the outfit design, when it comes to like characters in Arknight and Alchemy Stars, like the outfit design itself is the main driving point. Like you don't see anyone with like a normal outfit anymore. Like everything is just like so fancy, right? And that's the thing, especially in splash arts. Way more focused on making both character and big background design work really well. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You wish you have a second monitor so you can watch the stream while also working, but other than that, you haven't found a definite reason to get another monitor. A second monitor will change your life. I feel like a second monitor will change your life. If you have money to spare and you are willing to try it out, definitely get a second monitor. It will change your life. Like your workflow, how you use things, how you see things. It's insane. Second monitor is good. I don't have a reason to use a third though, but maybe it might be good, but I don't think I can get used to it. Dragloss, you missed the game already. It has such a red art style. Yeah, honestly, Dragloss is pretty good. The art style is pretty nice. The other thing I can think of that is similar to Dragalia Lost is maybe Someone's Board. And Someone's Board, and what else is there? The pinball gacha. What's a pinball gacha? Wolf Flipper, yeah. Yeah, those two has a similar art style to Dragalia Lost, I feel like. The most similar ones. They're not the same, but they're kind of similar. I wonder if Someone's Board is still alive. It kinda is, huh? I used to play Someone's Board. Like, it's pretty cool. It's a pretty cool game. But ever since they updated the they updated like the game, I almost never play it again. Like they added so much new features, I kind of got lost. Gung Ho. I want to check the site. Come. Oh my god. Hello? Hello, people. Hello, hello. Welcome in Raiders. Hello. And thank you for the. And welcome in Raiders. My name is Sane or San, whichever you prefer to call me by. I am your local mongrel. I raid in Final Fantasy XIV. I play a bunch of variety games. And now today we're just working on art piece of myself. Like looking like a gacha character. And hello people, hello. I see a lot of familiar I'm fumbling over my words today. I see a lot of familiar faces. Hello, welcome in. Hello Greg, hello ATKT, hello Zokka, hello Teddy Mix, hello Obzidai, hello. Hopefully you guys are doing fine. How was your stream? I was checking you out a little bit on your previous stream. I thought you were playing another game that is not Breath of the Wild. Like before that, you played 2 games or something, right? You're not a familiar face, now you are. But then welcome in. This is what I do. I usually do art most of the time. Occasionally, rarely, I do like I play games. But again, May Legendary, thanks for the follow. Oh shit. Oh. Hold on. I have to close something. Okay. I thought, yeah. This is the newest commission. I'm just on the process of like finalizing it. But yeah, amongst other things, today I'm working on something more monochromatic, something more experimental, so to speak. Okay. Thank God it was such a huge file size, it doesn't show up immediately. You like sus? Fair enough. Sassy say nah. So Hermit Chilling, thanks for the follow. You have a seat. I hope you enjoy your stay. Send the sassy in DMs. I mean, I'm pretty sure it'll be posted somewhere, but not by me. I don't generally post sus. But I mean, I guess this might be more to your liking. Where is it? Yeah, I mean, I guess this will be more of your liking. The very rare cases where I just draw Bara for like some people. Or maybe this, huh? Like I haven't fixed this in a while. I mean, it's a pick your poison kind of thing, right? Like you want this or you want this. Big beefy boy with the pecs. Oh, I forgot the nipples. I actually forgot the nipples. Okay, never mind. But yeah. Yeah, it's my other OC that I hardly do. Like I hardly draw. Saints trademark. Men with no nipples to be more family friendly. True. If you have nipples, it's actually more like a degen, I feel. You was on Pokemon. Oh yeah. Greg was on Pokemon. You called Robin Hoodie Patootie and hopped onto Elepanties. True. Fair. That's a fucking nice wolf. Thank you. Cannot stress how you love this piece is coming out. I try. Thank you. I'm glad you guys like it. But yeah, it's the first time I'm drawing something like this, like something like a gacha-esque art style. So yeah, it's a nice experiment and a nice breath of fresh air, so to speak. But yeah, and earlier we were talking about the game Summons Board by Gung Ho, and I'm just curious about like yeah, this is the game. Like this is the game Summons Board, right? I used to play this game when it was released for like 3 years, but now I just like retired from it. They also have like a pretty decent art. Like, oh wait, is that a collab? No, it's not. But yeah, they have a pretty decent like a unit style, like art style. If you guys don't know, you guys can check it out. Oh, they have more collabs. Interesting. But yeah, I used to play this a lot. It's version 8 now. Holy shit, time flies. Time fucking flies. Jesus, like back then when I was playing that, I think it was like, I think it was version 4 or something or 5. Holy shit, they really added a lot of new stuff. But yeah, it is what it is. かっこいいです。かっこいい。You like the colors and the art? Yeah, it's pretty nice. Yeah, thank you. You banged this up pretty quickly. Phrasing. But yeah, this is more simple than anything because like it's more focused, right? I don't have to focus on the entirety of the background, and it's just like monochrome colors. I can pick and choose which the battles I wanna do, and things like that. This is more or less oh, there's still a lot of details. It'll still take a lot of time, but it's just the end result shows up way more often. Like the end result shows more faster than usual, so to speak. Also, ATKT, thanks for the follow. I don't think I called you out from that one. Thank you, thank you. Going to head off, so thanks for streaming. Have a good day, even night, Aaron in chat, and thank you for sticking by. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Otsukaresama desu. Get a good rest. You're already invested in Limbus. You're afraid more gacha going to take more time for me. I mean, don't bother. Like nowadays I don't play much gacha. I just look at the art that come out from it. Like I follow what do I follow? I mean, Arknights, Alchemy Stars. I follow them just for the art, and then I take a look at League of Legends development, skins and things like that. Also follow, like the things in the market, so to speak. I just like take a look at them. I don't play them much, but I just look at them. So ちょっとね、なんか hold on, I have to pee. I wanna go pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. We do have an Arknights to worry about, it doesn't help. That the next few banners from Chinese coming to global are some of the most absolutely amazing operators. That's how they get you, honestly. Have a nice piss. I have a very good piss. Thank you for asking. The most of the collab looks so good. It was really nice. Honestly, man, like I'm so weak for the cats, I swear. The cat units look so cute. It's a shame I don't play a lot of it anymore. I don't want that. That might be too bright though. I can always control that. My god. Proof of piss? I mean, you just have to take my word for it. The cat should be a free operator, so maybe log in and grab it. Ah, interesting. Wait, is it even on right now? No, right? It shouldn't be on right now. I think it's on Chinese only for the time being. Like the Monster Hunter collab and stuff. Not yet. Okay. I just don't want to FOMO, right? And yeah, I just remember the cat is a 1-star unit, right? Which is like, yeah, it should be free. It should be free. Or like maybe you just play for a few rounds, like progress the story, and then you'll get it for free. Yeah, please pet the doggo. You can. He might bite your head off though, like your hand off. He's a fierce boy. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, stop it. Stop it with the bells. Hold on. Wait, what is this? What is this? The Legend of Lo Xiaohei. Hold on. Movie time. Wait, that's an Originium. Did they literally just get isekai? What the fuck? Hmm.
小黑，把菜端到桌上去，开饭了。
Oh my god. Oh my god. I love this guy's fucking like this guy's look and his tired eyes look like he's so tired of life. I love him. Oh my god. Ah. Wait. This cat is a guard and the lord. It's a lord guard. What the f? That's an interesting class choice. Ah, okay. Ah. Ah, look at it. My beloved. Oh my god. Ah. Oh my god. Honestly, thank you for this collab, for bringing more art of Mr. Lee. Honestly, that is all I care about. That is all I care about. Oh god, dude, man, dude. No, is this is this like coming out soon? Wait, no. I wonder. I mean, if it's like more content from Mr. Lee, right? Then why not? Why not? I'm not saying no to that. I'll never say no to Mr. Lee. Hmm. Man. Man. Is the next collab? Ah, okay, okay. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. The one going on right now for Chinese is Monster Hunter. Okay. Yeah, like the PV video was like 6 months ago anyway, so it should be right around the corner, question mark? I can't wait for it already. マジで若手か。Man. I would like to thank Arknights for creating Mr. Lee, so I can die happy. I would like to thank Kuro Blood for drawing Mr. Lee. Dude, I'm such a slut for Mr. Lee, man. Dude, God. I'm sorry. If you want some mountain content, then nah. Like this is not the place. This is a Mr. Lee stan. Only Mr. Lee stands allowed. Dude, I'll do anything for Mr. Lee. I'll commit crimes for him. Except murder, because murder is still very annoying to pull off. Hello, old man, enjoy. I know I'm so weak for old people, man. I'm so weak for like those kind of like Osan characters, like middle age, like maybe 40, 45 looking ass smart people. Fine, let me just do the squats. You have a type, yeah. Which is honestly, in my defense, it's a breath of fresh air for like everyone. When everyone's like crazy for say, like a like a when everyone's crazy for fucking Mountain and like other big beefy characters, then you have like the old man enjoyers, you know. So like again, it's like a balancing act in the community. And if I have to be the what do you call it, the beacon of hope for the twink uncle enjoyers, then I will be one. Do you like Bobon? Like Bobon, like Bonivier? I think that's his name, like the Indonesian VTuber, right? I think he's okay. Like he's alright. Like I don't watch him, but he's alright. Lee isn't that old. He's like the Arknight's equivalent to Shota Aizawa from My Hero Aka, right? Hero Aka. Aizawa is kind of your type of man, true. Man, you don't need to be buff. Just be like just be like a smart old man, and I'll like fall for you. You should be hitting up the books rather than the fucking gym, that's like one way into my heart. What is this? Huh? The fuck? That's a ruler? Hold on. Okay. Yeah, be hard looking, you'll be horny for you because you're a man. I absolutely feel you, yeah. Same. Step number one, just be tired. Just be tired all the time. It was if you were a supplier Mentaiko. What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah, isn't Mentaiko like that famous porn artist? Like bara porn artist? Oh, also that. Oh, also that. Like, if you work in a fishery, I would love you forever because you'll give me like free seafood. It took me a while to understand what you meant, but yes, like Mentaiko is something I really like. Well, not Mentaiko. Technically Mentaiko, but still, it's like I think people call it tarako or something. Well, basically both. Mentaiko とか tarako とか結構好き. I love seafood. I love grumpy old men. I love seafood. Yeah. Those are my types. But I don't like them mixed together. I don't like grumpy old men who smells like fish. All right, that's a whole different. Okay, but Lee is a fish though. Okay, but Mr. Lee is a fish though. Okay, I'll make an exception for Mr. Lee. Even if he smells like fish, I'll be all over him. You live in Indonesia where they have that. Just need to go out to the ocean. Okay, but those uncles are like too old, man. Too old. Like 40 is a perfect spot. 50, 60, nah. I'm sorry. A man's gotta have principles, right? It's okay. 大丈夫です。Alright. Patrick Fisherman with tired eyes can give you all the seafood you want with an intellect and can clear top tier rating content. True. You wanna date me? You wanna date me? You need to have at least purple parts on ultimates. You have to clear all 5 of them. At least orange passes on savage rating and clear on week 1. I'm taking applications right now. Wow. I feel like, you know what? I kind of want to talk about Final Fantasy a little bit, but like, has this ever happened to you? You tune in into a Final Fantasy stream, and okay, you tune in into my stream when I was like progging the Omega Ultimate, and you see the explosions happening, and you have no idea what the fuck is happening, right? I kind of want to talk about those mechs. I kind of want to talk about like the mechanics and how to resolve them if you guys are interested. I mean, it's just an excuse for me to nerd out a little bit more, but still. Like, what kind of mechs are you would you like to ask about though? Like all of them basically is just like following a guide or something. You don't go into PTSD mode again. Oh my god. Dude, literally I hear that. I hear it in my dreams, man. I hear it in my dreams in like Cosmo Arrow in pattern. Go to your proteins. Go in now. Wait. Out. Wait. Cardinals. In. 1, 2. Mids now. Everyone stuck at C. Okay, tanks out. 1, 2. Unlimited wave cannon. Everyone in the center. Bait your circles. We're going to 3C. 3C. Go now. 1, 2, 3. Go right. 4, 5, 6. Everyone to your proteins. Everyone stack at C. This is like ASMR, yeah, and like, dude, I need a fucking therapy session for that. I feel like I kind of want to check my clear vault again though. Like wait, where's my clear vault? So Reggie, hello, welcome in, and thank you for the kind words. Okay, can you just talk about my favorite mech in the game? Like, can I just talk about one mech and that's it, right? One mech that I absolutely love in the fight. So just a little bit, right? Just a little bit. Okay, wave cannon. Okay, this is past it. This is okay, this is going to be my favorite mech in the fight, honestly. I love how it plays out. I love how you solve it. It seems nice. It's very satisfying when you do it correctly. So basically, you see these monitors, right? These monitors spawn on like a lot of people. The boss itself spawns monitors on this side, on the left side, and then 3 other people will also get the monitor debuff. That means they also have these like smaller monitors, right? So basically what the monitor does is it targets 2 people on that side with like a big AoE. Right? It targets 2 people on every monitor side with a big AoE. Right? So it activates, and then me and this firm guy gets hit by like the boss's monitors. On the other side, the 3 other monitors are also resolving the mechanic. Right? So in total, you have 4 monitors. You have 4 monitors you have to resolve, and your positioning changes literally every single time because these monitors are random. They spawn randomly. Like the boss spawns one, and then 3 other random people will get it. Right, which is one of the most the hardest part to solve and also the most satisfying part to solve. So if you actually go here, hold on. Let me play music. So basically what happens is that this is the like this is the monitor, right? Sorry, this is the arena. And the boss cleaves like half of it. the boss cleaves like half the monitors, right? So meaning two people, there must be two people here taking the monitors, right? Because only two people can take one side of monitors, right? And then you have three other people who has monitors, and the way we solve it is actually pretty nice. You have one people here with monitor. Sorry, actually have someone here with monitors, and you face it that way. And then you have monitors here, you face it that way, and then you have monitors here, you face it this way. Right? So that means two people without monitors get hit by the boss's monitors. One person will be here, so that this hits two people, right? Like this hits two people, so 1, 2. Right? This one hits two people, which is like 1, 2. And this one, the last one, hits two people over here. So like, and it's because it's all random. Literally anyone can have monitors, right? So how do you resolve it? So we actually have like a priority system using MTST H1, H2, D1, D2, D3, D4, right? So for example, if like ST has the monitors, H2 has the monitors, and D2 has the monitors, right? That means this is monitor number 1, monitor 2, monitor 3. The way you solve it, this is monitor 1, monitor 2, monitor 3, right? And then everyone without the monitors is at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gets assigned a number, right? So 1, going from north, right? This is north. Going from top, you just put like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's easy. It's such a beautiful kind of like a way of solving it. Because like by default, you'll think, okay, so there's 4 monitors, two person has to be on each side, which is like, it's perfect because 4 monitors means 8 players get targeted, right? But the way you solve it is kind of beautiful. Honestly, it's kind of beautiful. There are another way to solve it, which is, I think it goes like this. If this is the monitor side, if the boss is like cleaving that side, you might have the monitors themselves on this side, right? So you have like 2 people here, 2 people there, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then there's like 2 other people who should be here. But who cleaves that? Wait, who actually cleaves that? Oh, okay. So yes, this is the 3rd monitor is here. Like, this is also a plausible tactic. So like, this monitor cleaves that side, right? So this cleaves up and cleaves 1, 2. This one faces there, cleaves 2. This one faces down, so it cleaves like 2 here. So yeah, like this is one of my favorite mechs in the fight. It's so satisfying when everyone does it right. So the Mad Wolf, thank you, beautiful artwork, thank you. I'm glad you like the tactics, like the strategy we use for like monitors in top. Like, okay, if we look at it again, right? So we'll see. The boss is cleaving this side. The boss cleaves this side, meaning 2 people will be here, right? So I have no monitor. And I'm 3rd on the priority list because main tank is 1st, sub tank is 2nd, H1 is 3rd, right? But one of the tanks have monitors, which means I'm number 3. I'm no monitor number 3, right? I'm no monitor number 3, which means I'm going here, right? Because on that scenario, right? On that scenario, ST got it, and then 2 random DPS got it. Like, I don't care. I don't need to see like what the DPS has, right? So meaning I'm like 1, 2, 3. Like from the top priority list, no monitors, I'm number 3, which means I go to this side. I go to the boss monitor cleaving side and I go here. So the moment of truth. I like in this split second, right? In this split second, look at this. The buffs appear. I count inside my head what happens. And number 3, I go to the no monitor 3 position. And that's it. That's like the mechanic. But then again, the problem lies, the difficulty of the mechanic lies in like you having to adjust like every single time. So that's like pretty nice. But yeah, again, putting that aside, I think I've like should talk about like enough about like FF14 mag. But yeah. You're getting really sleepy. You shall go down and lay down for a nighty night. I hope you have a good sleep. Again, thank you for sticking by. I appreciate it. Yeah, back to artwork. Also, thanks for the follow, the Mad Wolf. Thank you. To think it was already so difficult to do Ramu in Eden. 8 people in a straight line, hitting 8 spears in a straight line. I mean, you have fixed positions in there, right? Like, when it comes to Ramu, you already have fixed positions. Like, literally, it's just, let's say, main tank, right? Main tank takes the Ramu charge. And then it's like, from there, you just stand on the lines. ST, H1, H2, D1, D2, D3, D4. That's it, right? So basically, what you need to do is just check whether you have to go left side or right side. That's it, right? You just go left or right. And then this is your only possible position, right? Like H1 or H1, right? You only mirror it. Like either you go left side or right side. Main tank always stays here. And then like as you do the same lineup every single time. But yeah, the difficult part about this ultimate in particular is that if you just take a look at what I did earlier, right? You just take a look at what I did earlier. Where you take a look at what of the strat I used earlier, right? The strat I described earlier. So the possible things, like the amount of possibilities that I have to think of is I could be here, I could be here, I could be here, I could be here, or I could be here, I have to face it the right way. I could be here, I have to face it the right way. I could be here, I have to face it the right way. So in that one mech, I have 7 possible positions that I have to know properly, right? So this is the difficulty of the ultimate fight. But as long as you follow the rules, it's fine. But this is the difficulty. And this is just one mech. This is just one mech of the fight. All the other mechs have this amount of adjustments to it. All from, okay, maybe not Pantocrator, from program loop, from party synergy, from I mean, Hello World is like a different beast, right? And then you have like a Dynamis, Delta, Sigma, Omega, right? All those require you to understand the movements of like a lot of roles, you know? So in a way, that's what makes it fun. In a way, that's what makes it fun. That's what makes Ultimates fun. It took your team like 20 clears to get it right. 20 clears? 20 tries to get it right? Like, are you savage? Or like normal mode? Because like in normal mode, I don't think you need anything like that. Like you don't need any kind of like a group effort. You feel judged? I mean, it depends. Like, is it savage or normals, so to speak? Like sometimes a normal mode can feel harder than a savage mode, because it's just like two different things. Even though like the difficulty is one thing, that makes it normal. Yeah, fair enough. Like oh, when you were doing Mount Farms, right? Yeah. I think it was Mount Farms? Question mark. Actually, I don't know. But again, you have to understand that player level increases each expansion. Like literally every new expansion, we get harder and harder mechs, and people get used to that. Like back then, like literally back then, people think what was that mech? Titan jails. Let's say Titan jails in like Ultima. Sorry, Titan jails in Ultima, which targets 3 random players, and those 3 random players have to get on a line, right? That's the mech. But back then, it was so hard that people needed to make a plugin for it, right? Back then, people thought that mech was hard, but now they literally make the same thing, but like with 8 players. Although you have more time to react, they made the same mech, where you all have to be on the right place, right? You just have to line up on like the right places. So player level are always rising, and which is why the devs need to make harder and harder fights to like because the skill ceiling is always climbing, right? But yeah, again, like I rate a lot. I also rate a lot, right? If you're coming from like a casual kind of like a casual place, if you're coming from like a casual place and then you're suddenly doing like a savage stuff, of course everything will get like overwhelming. But yeah, again, like to each their own, right? Man, I spend way too much time raiding, honestly. Only will be at my level. I mean, if you can find friends who raid that can help you clear things, and expose you more to like a savage raiding, I feel like that will help a lot, like a lot. Because if my friends didn't coax me into going into raiding, I don't think I'll be at this level. If my friend didn't make me a bet that he'll give me 1,000,000 gil if I cleared E12S on like before they unlocked the tier, right? I would not have been a raider. If I didn't see June Bob's guides and inspired me to do those mechs that made me glue my eyes on like those guides over and over again, I don't think I'll be good at raiding. I don't think I wouldn't have started raiding if I didn't use tools like, let's say, ACT and like Civ analysis. If I didn't check my VODs and see what's wrong and what happened and like what my mistakes are, I don't think I'll be as good as raiding, right? If I didn't find a group, if my friend didn't invite me to his static, I don't think I would have cleared top, honestly. Right, so I think it's all to do with like exposing yourself to these kind of like stuff. But then again, extremes are always a start, right? Like extreme Rubicante is always a start. Or like let's say the more relevant ones, you can still do extreme Barbaricia. You can still do let's say Sophia. You can still do, let's say I mean Singer, Zodiac Idol, and you can still do that extreme. I feel like that will give you like a taste, right? Or maybe you can join like learning groups on P5S. You can read the mechs, check how they're solved and things like that. But then again, if you need help on like any of that, I will definitely make some time. But then again, I have to admit, because I've only been raiding ultimates, I think that lowered my quote-unquote skill as a healer instead. Because in ultimates, I don't need to spot heal. In ultimates, like no, there are no unexpected damage. if there is an unexpected damage, if someone takes one extra hit of damage, if someone misses one mechanic, it's a wipe, right? So I don't need to be reactive when I play in an ultimate, and I think that made me a bad healer in a way. Like recently I just like went into the deep dungeons and I was like fumbling over my keys, like holy shit, like what do I do in a non-ultimate kind of like a way, right? Like what do I do, what which skills do I save and things like that. I fumbled a little bit, yeah, I fumbled a little bit because like in ultimates I never have to fucking like spot heal. Like no one takes unexpected damage, no one suddenly drops to like 1 HP, right? Because that's what an ultimate is, that's what the savage is. But on normal dungeons, these things happen more often than you think. And I have to like break free from that kind of like a mentality of like thinking everything is fine. That's the pros and cons, I guess. But yeah, it is what it is. But then again, if you wanna do like, you know, like a content together, you know who to call, you know which mongrel to ring. But most of the time it's just like reading guides, like for fights, right? Most of the time it's just reading guides. Like let's say, like you want to clear top, you just read these. Literally, you just read these and follow it. If you can get a group that does the same strat and then you just follow it, that's it. You clear the mech. You clear the mech. Like this is one mech, right? Basically, each and different people have like different roles that you know, like you have 1, 2, 3, 4 basically, like 4 things that you need to know, right? And once you get the hang of it, then it's easy. Once you understand the mech and what each thing does, it's easy, right? The first mech and then this like the second one, you know, you just and stuff. It all comes with like practice, definitely, right? One day you'll definitely get used. Oh, you'll definitely get used to it. All this is just getting used to it, really. You know? Yeah. Already in speed dial? Nah, I mean, I just like automatically fill in the browser bar and things like that. And also, yeah, I have that memorized to my heart already. Also, one thing that helped me understand mechanics and strategies a bit better is the fact that they are always logical. Like strategies, like people who make strategies, they always try to make it the most logical way possible. So, if you just take the strat in and you don't resist, it will automatically make sense in the fight. Like, why you do this, why you do that, it will automatically make sense. And once you understand the essence of the mechanic, you can just execute it properly. But yeah, I mean, anyways, you just do savage raiding. You just raid for bragging rights anyway. For bits, for bragging rights, for like that sense of achievement. Also because it's fun, right? Oh, you think the first trial you cleared after hours of practice was Diamond Weapon? Diamond Weapon was pretty fun. Although I remember, like, I was pretty bad at raiding, I think, when I did Diamond Weapon, right? I was pretty bad. I was just starting out. I went in as a healer, and I think one of my FC mates just, like, grieved me. like I still remember. I still remember that time. Like there was a quote unquote problematic FC member, and you know, I think we just like played together, right? I was really bad at healing, that people kept dying, and especially the tank because like you have to take care of the tank, right? And it was my okay. I was rather new to raiding, so what happens is this tank was the problematic guy in the FC, right? So I was assigned to heal him, but because I was so overwhelmed with the mechanics, I didn't get to heal him as much as I need to. Eventually, he just like he just went to the other side. You know, like MTH1 are supposed to be on one side, right? He just like went to the other side because like he was like, you know what, this bitch doesn't heal me. I'm going to the other side and get help from the H2 instead, you know. But yeah, that's like back when I was like young in raiding. Now you need to clear Ruby. You mean Ruby Conte? I mean, you did clear Ruby Conte already. Did you? Oh wait, no, you didn't. You did see the final mech. You did see the final mech. Yeah. Fights are only fun when you're figuring stuff blind. When everything gets figured out, it feels sleeper. I mean, it is what it is. Except for some fights. Like some fights are still fun, even though you know the mechs. Like honestly, Barbaricha is still kind of fun. Although it's kind of sleeper, it is kind of fun. Uh, Ruby Conte is really sleeper though. Like honestly, Ruby Conte is really boring once you get it, because they literally they only do like the shape attack, and that takes so long to activate. So for everyone, from a combat perspective, you it's literally a what do you call it? A training dummy. It's literally a training dummy. Like hold on. Wait. Shut up, Saint. Shut up. Uh, they overused the spinning. Yeah, they overused it, or at least add another mech when you're like figuring out the spinning thing. Like make a spread or stack during the spinning thing. I think that will make it easier. Sorry, that will make it more fun. Like literally. Oh, hold on. Like this mech. Like this mech. Okay, let's see how many seconds of free uptime is, right? 3. You have so much time to figure out the safe spot, and at the end of the day, you just like keep doing the same thing for like over 20 seconds. Over 20 seconds. Dude, that's like 20 seconds of dummy fight. That's like 20 seconds of like uptime where you don't have to think of anything. You just find the safe spot for like 10 seconds, you find safe spot, and then the other 10 seconds the mechanic resolve. That's like 20 seconds of like training dummy, literally just training dummy. And is that a good design in a fight? Maybe if they make it like, maybe if they added like an extra sprinkling of like mechs we have to resolve, like add the air bombs into this, add stacks and spreads onto this, right? And then it'll feel like an actual mechanic you have to constantly think about. Yeah, like I mean I don't know, man. It definitely could have been better. Although hold on. Although this mech is actually very fun. It's very intense. I'm stuck in the middle later. Yeah, this mech is really fun because you have to execute the movements really fast. And then you go in, stack, and then you go out. Beautiful. Like this feels like an extreme. This feels like an extreme. The earlier one, it's fine in normals, but if you want to make it into extreme, like add one more mech, make it easier for people to slip up, make it less forgiving. And then this is also really beautiful mech. This is a very beautiful mech. And then you either stack or spread. This is a really, really beautiful mech. I love the way this resolves. But yeah, like other than that, this is the only saving grace of the fight. And I guess you also have the limit cut at the end. But yeah, they definitely use the puzzle mechanic way too much. Like you have a lot of downtime in there. You have a lot of downtime, which is like not too good. You know why they don't? Because they're saving it for Arc Fiend's ultimate. Oh, if they're doing Arc Fiend's ultimate, they're going to add all the fucking shapes, man. They're going to add donut, pentagon, square, whatever heptagon, cylinder, sphere. They're going to add all of it inside. Fight all four of them? They could do that, honestly. They could do that. Like in T, right? In the Epic of Alexander, you fight Brute Justice and Cruise Chaser at the same time. And I mean, I think that's the only thing. Oh. But yeah. Which is why I don't really like I think a lot of DPS has problems with the design of the fight in P7S, where you fight the 3 in like Abyssos's 7th floor. Sorry, Abyssos's 3rd floor, which is like P7S. Because the fight is very boring until you get to like the 60% mark of the fight, and then everyone just starts dying. Yeah, like there are definitely some good fights, but most of them are bad fights. Not too good. It's fun, but could be better. P8S was very fun. P8S as a fight is very fun. Where you fight like the fire, like you fight Hephaestus. Part 1 is very fun, where you have to remember the Tetra Flare, Octa Flare, and then you have to remember the Die Flares and things like that. You know, that would be fun. Rakta Paksa but on steroids with 2 more elements. That would be no. That is E12S. That is E12S. yeah. Like where remember the E12S boss, like the coconut mom? They would channel like 2 elements at once, like let's say Ramu and Garuda, and then you have to figure out the safe spot from that. It's basically that. I also like E12S. E12S is a fun fight. It was very challenging for a healer too. So I really like that. I would like to do E12S again, like on patch. Like that fight is actually so fun. And Gaia, oh god, Gaia fight is very nice. It's very, it's pretty well done. Like it's not the best, but it's pretty well done. I can make a tier list of like the fights I've done, but maybe after the last raid tier is out, I can make content about it. I can just rate which one is like the best raid content and which one is like the worst, question mark. Hi, よろしくお願いいたします。
では軽く自己紹介を
遠くて M です。なんか当たってるやつです。マイクテストです。どこでしないでね。ないです。人間じゃないので。ないです。人間じゃないので。その際で永遠に、永遠に。Since prawn list true. Just going to list all. I think one of the best fights in this tier is like controversial, but I think P3S is the best fight. As much as I hate that fight, I think P3S is one of the best fights. It's up there for me. Like the Phoenix, right? That is one of the best fights. I love P3S. Hello? 누구세요? Rashai, hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello, thank you for the raid. Hello, welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome to raiders. My name is Sain, or Sen, whichever you prefer to call me by. I'm your local mongrel. I do art. I play variety games. I am a 14 FF14 raider, but today we're just chilling with art. Hello, hello. Rashai, hello. Let me just give you a quick shout out. Hi. We're doing art. Art. You do art. Let's go. Hello. Yeah, hopefully you had a really good stream. I forgot Koreans, they don't have like a video saving feature because like they banned it, which is like a shame. But if you have some art that you might want to show, please feel free. Feel free. But again, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Then hello. 파르누님. Hello. 이티 이칼님. Hello. Welcome. And Kingdom Valentine. Hello. Thank you. Welcome. Yeah, this is usually this is a new style. I don't usually do like a very new experimental style for me. But I mostly post my art on like my Twitter too. So yeah, do check that out. But yeah, enjoy your stay. We're just working on this for a bit. This is a personal piece. Oh wait. No. Yeah, this is just a personal piece. Doing this just for fun. Also practice. But yeah, where were we? We were talking about like fights, right? In Final Fantasy. Like P3S, the Phoenix fight is honestly a very good fight. Isn't this 18 plus stream? It is. It is 18 plus. We can talk about some adult things sometimes. But yeah. You gotta go. Hi. So thank you for being honest. But I hope you have a good one. I'm not allowed. Ma. Can I stream? I will. Again, thank you. It was nice meeting you. Hopefully I can see you again next year. Sayonara. Not next year, but maybe one day. Ma. Yeah, I hope you have a good day ahead. And again, thank you. No never shoujo oran. You have to work on separating the layers for this. Yeah, P3S is a good fight. P2S is actually a good fight. Like a Hippocampus is one of the better fights out there. Like, what else? Hippocampus is fine. Phoenix is fine. Proto-Carbuncle is honestly good. And Hephaestus is really good. Devel じゃないよトトロトトト死んじゃった愛してほしいじゃんタタラタタタラタタトロトトトロト死んじゃったとなったたった行こうタララララタララララあ死んじゃったあくまで電子じゃ最強じゃん暗い困ったな。行こう。Yeah. Hippocampus is something fresh, but you wouldn't say it's a good fight. Let's see, what's in Hippocampus? Actually, it's fine. Like Hippocampus is fine. I love the small limit cut mechanic they added. I love the slip and slide and how they can make like 3 different variants for it. It was pretty okay. But yeah, like at this tier, P5 and P8 takes the cake. Like P6, okay, P6 and P7 is just too bad. P6 and P7 is just very, very badly done. P8 is something else. Like I enjoyed P8 very, very much. Like P8 as a fight is very, very challenging and very high tempo. And Proto-Carbuncle is very, very nicely done. But Hegemony, I don't like. One thing I don't like about these kind of like puzzle fights, like a Ruby Kante, and Hegemony, right? Like Ruby Kante Hegemony, and also let's say Zodiac, Extreme Zodiac, right? Those fights get so old really fast. Because the moment you recognize the safe spots, that's it. Like that's like the fun part of the fight gone. Hephaestus is fine, but God Hephaestus is kind of slick. True. Which is why I definitely prefer like if you have a puzzle element to the fight, don't blow it all on one place. Just sprinkle it. Just sprinkle it in. Like I think honestly, I think P5S is a good example of a puzzle fight, but also a reactive fight. I think that's a good example. I think that's a very good example because you basically what the game lets you know is that, oh, here are the crystals. Here's what they do. Like the cages reflect the attack on the crystal, and then you have like the poison crystals where you have to avoid, right? So they give you a good tutorial on what to expect, right? And the fact that they can make a lot of mechanics from it, like let's say they mix like dashes and the crystals, they mix Ruby 5, like you have Ruby 5 where you have to like also Venom Squall and like stack and spread, and you also have like the memory game. I think that's really well done. I think that's really well done. That's like a good mix between a puzzle mech and a reactive mech. That's really well done. Hegemony, on the other hand, is basically the same shit, but okay, here's the thing, right? When it comes to puzzle fights, they can only give so much permutations because the reasoning is this is not ultimate. That's what they always say. Like they could have went ham with like the permutations and literally randomized every single part of the mech, especially with hegemony. They could have, but the reason they didn't is if they did it, it will become an ultimate fight. It will become an ultimate level fight, which to me is kind of bullshit. Which to me honestly is kind of bullshit. If you're going to put a puzzle mech and you only have like two types of puzzles, then what's the point of having a puzzle mech then? What's the point of having those kind of mechs then? Also, Light, how you doing? Welcome, man. How are you doing? How? Hopefully you're having a good time. Good time. Good morning. I'll push both Cacaxias to earlier like 60-40 instead of 40-10. Dude, the second fucking Cacaxia pisses me off so bad because it... Okay, the DPS check in P6S is so lenient. It's so fucking lenient. And you can skip Cacaxia too. You can limit break Cacaxia too. That's like the most bullshit thing in the fight. I hated that. Make Cacaxia non-limit breakable. I hate it when you put in a mech, but you can cheese it with a tank limit break, which is to me is like fucking bullshit. Sorry, I'm just like ranting a little bit about like the fucking fights. You're thinking about to go to the gym, Mr. Swole Wagon. You want to say hi before that? Again, thank you. I hope you have a good gym session. And thank you. I see you're having fun with your stream with your new daddy. A lot of your new daddies, yeah. Excuse you? I mean, don't you have a new daddy? Mr. Fui. You can also tank LB3 in Hippo Mech too. I mean, that's kind of true, but here's the thing: the reason you tank LB3 in Hippo Campus is because you need the mitigations, but you need the mitigations, and like healing there is like tough, right? That's why you need the mitigations. But everyone still does the mech properly, right? Everyone still does the mech properly. You check your time, you check your positioning, and you go there as needed. On Cacaxia too, you don't necessarily need to do that. You can be on the completely wrong side of the map and you can still survive it, which kind of like is kind of bullshit. You think they should have a way of punishing you use tank LB to cheese a mech? Maybe a mech that happens later, you have to deal without it, or maybe the boss actually knows you did it and reacts. That would be kind of fun, but like I don't want to diminish the the usage of a tank LB3, because a tank LB3 can save a run. But I don't want it to be used to cheese a complete mech. If like healers are down, if both healers are down and you don't have mitigations, then sure, use tank LB to survive a raid wipe, or like survive like a last bit of a mech, or you use it as the same way with Hippocampus in P2, where the mitigation is really tight and you need it, right? That I don't mind. But if you use LB3 to completely ignore a mech, then that I cannot stand by. Also, Reno, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing fine. Yeah, or make it so that you need, okay, take top for example, right? Take top for example. If you use a limit break, if you use a tank limit break early, that means you cannot meet the DPS check on the next mechanic. Literally, because that's what happens on part 4, right? If you use tank LB3 to clear a mechanic on part 3, right? You go to part 4 without LB, and you can absolutely never get past the DPS check. You can make it like that. But then again, people argue, oh, Herder is like an ultimate, and it's like a savage. Like they can't make it like too hard on savage Herder. But I think that's what they should do. Or maybe they can just make the boss react like in Sosex, Seed of Sacrifice Extreme. If you actually use a DPS LB3, the boss counters it with Hallowed Ground. Fun fact, if you actually use a DPS LB3, the boss actually takes no damage. You have to time it right. I think that's a pretty good mechanic. As in like LB3 won't save you, still die if you mess the mech up. I mean, also that. Like top also does that. You mess up a mech, you still die, and you can't cheese it by using twice come ruin or thrice come ruin, because apparently what that does is you get hit by a mech 3 times or 2 times, you will get a doom debuff and you will die. You can clear blue screen chat without LB3, depends on comp. If you use a super, I imagine if you use Dark Knight Gunbreaker, Reaper, Samurai, Red Mage, what else? Red Mage Dancer maybe? And then you have like White Mage, Sage. I think you might be able to clear the check on blue screen without LB3, I think. LB3 and the competition just blue screen. Oh my god. Sounds like how the G-Shade guy got cancelled. True. Man. Which is funny because there is literally a mech, like the enrage on part 4 of top is literally called blue screen. It is literally called blue screen, and like when people noticed the name, when people procced it for the first time, like blind wolfers, everyone was so shocked. Like, huh, blue screen, huh? You know? So the drama never used any of it. Yeah, that's fair. Like I would use G-Shade, but I mean actually no. Like I'm not a photo taker anyway, so I got too lazy to use G-Shade. But yeah. You want to reshade as soon as you found out. Yeah, for the better. That's for the better. But at least now I think they have it. Actually, I don't know if they have it back or anything. But yeah, now the drama is gone. And there are like other alternatives you can go to. Thank God. Most of the time, you're just hoping to run 14 in 144 FPS, 144 DP. Wow, what a bougie, man. Wow, look at this dude running 144 frames, 144 DP. Imagine. I mean, I'm just a raider. I'm a simple raider with simple needs. Just give me more raid content, that's all I need. Mada, mada, interested clap masukano narai de morasera ni labu. It's still super behind in content, so still plenty for you to do, and have people yell at me for mechanics they already know. I mean, I'm sorry you have to deal with people like that. I mean, at least let people know. Like, there's a difference between yelling and like teaching people how to do mechanics. So Ria, welcome in. Hello. Honestly, you feel like you slack hard for next year, go ham on the first 2-3 weeks and maybe unsub or some shit. I feel like a lot of people are getting like burnt out or something. Like this expansion has not been too great for my raiding health as well. I'll still play the game, but maybe, you know, like maybe it's actually time for me to take a break or something. Like because after clearing Omega, like everything just like leaves my body. No content. Also that, yeah. It is in the middle of we are in the middle of a content drought, kinda. That's just how it goes, I guess. Like if you're a high-end raider, you complete things really fast and then just like like there's nothing else to do. Like you don't care about like the other content, you just care about raiding, right? You got burnt out in Eden and unsub for a long time. That's understandable. Like I took a maybe 2-3 months break when I just moved into my new place, because I know I had to focus up on like other things like art and things like that, right? So I just like unsubbed and I focused on other things, and then I came back for more raid content. The only fight you haven't cleared is Omega. You don't think you want to do that without a decent group who knows their shit. True. I'm so sorry you also had to go through that. I'm so sorry you had to go through that. Like honestly, if Firm didn't invite me to the static, I would not have cleared Omega. Like honestly. If you're endgame rating, you're by default a min maxer. You're just eating content as fast as possible. Pretty much, yeah. Also, it's the fact that, I mean, actually, I don't know. Like a lot of people I know are also leaving the game due to like in real life stuff, like a rip Coco song, rip Coco song, rip Serafina Aris, rip whoever. Yeah, a lot of my friends are like leaving the game because they have more important things to do in real life, which is understandable. But that also has like the that also impacts the rest of the group, the rest of the FC. Like Nier doesn't play much FF anymore, right? Like right now he's just doing Lost Ark, and so is Salis, kinda question mark. So that also promotes the burnt out, so to speak. Not burnt out, but like the boredom in the game. When they don't want to turn to ERP, there really is no content. True. Imagine wanting to do ERP. I mean, yeah, like I don't need ERP when I have you guys, because ERP is basically just a social thing, right? So, to me, talking to you guys is essentially ERP. Because that fulfills my social need. So, Uwu farts cutely in your tea. Uwu throws my tea on your face and calls you a little bitch and tells you to lick it up from the floor. Isn't that what you want? Like what are the limitations of the ERP? Like is master is like a SM play not allowed? Is mate play not on the list? You're the mate. Tugs leash. Why are you tugging your own leash? Why you're tugging your own leash? Oh my god. Okay, fine. There's a push up. Fine. I'm taking the leash attached to your butt plug. I proceed. I proceed to squeeze my butt, squeeze my hole as strong as possible to launch the butt plug at your face. Roll for initiative. You got a crit one. Okay, during the kerfuffle, you unfortunately slipped and fell on your back, and you have your ass exposed. And as my butt plug is ejected from my asshole, it immediately goes inside yours. That's how a crit one should be, right? Why are you like this? Why are you like this? I should be asking you. Why are you like this? The absolute muscle control and accuracy. No, that's the power of a crit one. That's the power of a crit one. Dude, I love crit ones, man. Like, I love how... Like, it's like how badly can you fuck up a situation kind of level. Like, I feel like that's a really good skill level to build when you're a GM. Together? Nah. I mean, you're the one with the butt plug in your ass right now, so... Feels like a you problem. Well, you think it's only one? True, you already had a butt plug. You just like when mine shot into your ass directly, it pushed the other one even deeper inside. But it's okay, it fits because you're the ultimate bottom. Your bottom stats are maxed out. What are you listening to? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You need to go to the gym. Well, careful. Make sure people don't know about your double butt plug in your ass. Why are you listening to ERP? This is ERP. Oh my god. If this is ERP, I never want to ERP ever again. I refuse. Oh my god. If this is ERP, I don't want to ERP ever again. Thank god I'm not an ERPer. might just fall out when you do your squats. You better be careful so that your immense heft of your badonka donkers does not create another earthquake in Cali. Get down, give me tough. Okay, fine. Oh god. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. God. My legs. You're wholesome? Sure you are. I believe you. Light it. Light is the most wholesome person in the world. I completely vouch for Light. Why does that sound so robotic? What do you mean? You are the most wholesome person on the planet. I believe you with all my heart. This is paid sponsorship content. Dude, imagine if someone just sponsors me and that's how I read out their sponsorships. Today's raid is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Look at how many content there are in Raid Shadow Legends. Download now and get your free boost to level 30. Dude, oh my god, I'm going to be the worst fucking content sponsor. Like content endorser in the fucking in the fucking Twitch community. You'll probably get a Bad Dragon sponsor before Raid Shadow Legends. I mean, it'll be nice, but they don't really sponsor anyone. For you go, look now, get some gym time. You have a good rest of your stream. I will again. Have a good gym time. Get those gains. Get it. Go get it. Go get it. They're really just Microsoft said. No. I still need my voice in it, you know. You had the last 3 hours of your life sucked away by Stellaris. I saw you were playing Stellaris. I just like I wish I have a management game I can like rot away my life in. But I don't. No, like legit. Like I think I like management games, but every single time I play it, I get overwhelmed and then I end up dropping it, you know. Imagine if I did sex toys or lottie. I mean, you don't need to imagine. I mean, okay, not sex toys, but there are plugins that I've talked about this again, and I'm going to talk about it again. But there are plugins in FF that connects in-game inputs to your Loven's butt plug. You know. So if anyone has experience with it, I would like to hear your experiences. Whether you're playing grand strategy games, you're going to hyper focus and then look over at your clock and 2 hours have gone by. And that's like the best type of like gameplay where you just like focus up. I still haven't found a game. I mean, I still haven't found a game that I can like tactically enjoy for like hours on end. I mean, FF14 is not a tactical game, right? It's just like basically just pressing buttons and like half socializing. So I wouldn't consider that as a game on that sense. But yeah, experience with what? Using the Loven's butt plug and connecting it to the FF14 plugin that automatically does like send signals to your butt plug. You're saying we'll play games? I would! I would! What games do we wanna play, huh? Fucking copy me at DMs, what the fuck? Phasmo? Oh, okay. I mean, fair. We can deal with that. We can deal with that. Maybe one day. One day. But it doesn't work because like every time, like me and Light lives like 12 hours apart, right? So if it's morning, it's night for him. Like if it's morning for me, it's night for him. If it's like night for me, it's morning for him. So like none of us can get the ultimate Phasmo experience because you have to play Phasmo at night. Breeders of the Nephilim co-op? Why does that sound like a porn game? Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. The first thing that shows up, Breeders of Nephilim cheat engine. Cheat codes. Jesus Christ. You can close your eyes and play Phasmo? I mean, it doesn't work like that. You live on literally the opposite side of the world, just get a blackout. Okay, true. Okay, you'll get the blackout curtain, then that means I can play at night, actually. Mama. I haven't played Phasmo in a while. Like they updated the thing, right? Like they did update the game with like more features and stuff. Get her to run. Go run. Run what? Don't do it now. You won't do it today. Oh, exercise. Okay. Okay, go run. I'll see you later. Otsu. It's a whole new game now, almost. Interesting. You forgot exercise is a foreign language to you? I've been doing 36 squats and push-ups every single stream. What do you mean? I will not be, I will not be insulted like this. Okay, bye. Have a good run. Bye. You do like 200 at the gym every time you go in. Wait, 200? No way. I call bullshit on that. No way. No fucking way. Good to do some Skyrim. Take care. I will. Thank you so thank you for sticking by. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope we have a good Skyrim. You've gone to the gym for years? What the fuck? Why do you look so twink? I'm just kidding. That just came out. That was mean. That was very mean. I'm sorry. That was so mean. I'm very sorry. I'm sorry. It's okay. I deserve it. I deserve all of these bells. I deserve it. Dude, I'm so mean. I feel like mean girls. I feel like one of the mean girls when they're like when they just said like you can't sit with us. I feel like that. Oh my god, I feel dirty. Fuck. I'm sorry. I will never do that again. Okay, but you're still so bottom though. Like okay, like okay, maybe you're not a twink, right? You're not a twink, but you're still so bottom. Maybe like the gym can't fix that. Okay, like being a bottom and being a twink is like two completely different things, right? Like I get to joke about him being a twink. Sorry, a bottom, not twink. Are you Regina George? God. Real talk is probably because you don't eat a ton. You're not really getting all that much muscle very quickly. I mean, honestly, I kind of have the same thing. Well, not problem, but I'm kind of in the same situation because I don't eat a lot. I eat very little to sustain myself, right? I don't overeat and I just eat what I need, which is why I maintain a slightly lower than average body weight. And no matter how much I eat, I can never get I can never get big. What does working out have to do with bottom? Yep, it's the locker room muscle. Exactly. You go to the locker room and then you see someone bigger than you, and then you're like, oh no, oh dear, whatever shall I do? Oh no. And then you fuck in a bathroom gym. I mean that's how it generally starts, right? You know, you see why you don't go to the gym? Exactly. Like I'm going to get assaulted by like these tops, you know, like I'm going to get hounded by these people who want my sweet juicy ass, and I cannot have that. I have to protect myself. I'm sorry for having such a irresistible ass. I'm sorry. Like it's just because of how much of a cute twink I am. I have to be really careful with like these big tops, you know. The 173 and 72 kilogram. That's not too much of a twink. You're like half a twunk. Wow. Okay, I mean that's fair. That's fair. That's really fair. That's not too bad at all. You can body slam and crush you if you can catch me, bitch. I mean, you probably can. You probably can actually like body slam me. If you're 170 and 81, would you be a himbo or you need to reach 90 kilogram to be a bigger himbo? Be what makes you happy. Be what makes you happy. Like if you think you want to be a bigger himbo, then go for it. But if you think you're happy with like your current himbo state, then it's fine. You know, I think 80, 85 is like fair though. Like that's like twang himbo, right? That's like the middle part between like maybe you're like 75% himbo, 25% twang. That's how I imagine it. You don't need to be big to be a himbo. True. True. Just be himbo. It's easy. Be the body of big, heart of dumb. Wait. How does it go again? Uh, the heart of pure, the dumb of brains. Yes, I think that's how it goes. Gonna be bigger himbo. You believe in you. I believe in you. I mean, I guess I'm having like this kind of dilemma, right? Like no matter how much I eat, I can never get big, so to speak, right? So I've just kind of decided to be like, you know what, it is who I am. I'm just going to maintain this weight. Although it'd be nice if I can like get a few more kilograms, but then again, I don't generally have the biggest appetite. You 17884. You pretend to be himbo because it's easier to communicate with tops when they think they're smarter than you. True. Dude, you're like not a himbo. You're like a fucking. I don't know. You're like a trap himbo, or something. You used to be 55. Oh. That's interesting. I mean, I guess yeah. There's a lot of transformation stories of people being a twink and then they just turn on into like a himbo. Because I do think I'm at that age where I should be thinking about actually exercising. But then again, I had the luxury of like not eating so much. So this is like I don't have too much body fat. But then again, I should definitely get some exercise in. All these beers are like showing. You were so twink in early years of college. You're like 54.5. You're so skinny. You can work in himbo hooters. Man. Beer belly? No. I don't want a beer belly. I don't want a beer belly. I have to work these off, man. I actually have to work these off. I mean, if you have a beer belly, it's fine, right? But I have. I just don't really want it. I'm so much older than you. You'll find me. I mean, come find me, old man. If you're older than me, I am not afraid of you. I'd crack your bones, bitch. You want to work it off by saying he's a gym type? All he has to do is walk often. Just walk? No way. No way is that easy. I'm not sending you feed pics anymore. Oh no. Oh no. Light is not sending me feed pics anymore. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? Man. Oh, why are we like this? Now I'm thinking, why are we like this? Yeah, actually, go have a good gym session. Have a ba. He's scrolling through the old light feed pics. Man, I miss the days where Light would send me daily fit pics. Now he doesn't do it anymore. Whatever shall I do with my life? My life has no meaning without Light's feet pics. Just longingly looks into a rainy window. He hit the crusade from not being able to see chicken feet anymore, and then he will be like, oh no, no, don't do it, please. Anything but my chicken feet, please. I will perish if I can't eat chicken feet anymore. But man, chicken feet is so good. Chicken feet is actually so good. Like, why would you not eat chicken feet? It's like honestly one of the best things ever in life. Try to get carried away there. 야바이 하라테로 나왔잖아. Wonder what I should eat. Sakine moment 그따게도서. I don't want to eat more. I don't want to eat more noodles. I'll probably just eat some bread. Pancake. I kind of want to make some. Whoa. What do you call that again? You dip bread in egg and then you fry it, and then you eat it with like some sweet things. I forgot what you call it. French toast. Yeah. I should get some French toast later. Oh, French toast, and then I can make my own caramel sauce. That would be good. That would honestly be good. Okay, let me just do that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da da.ちょっと眠いな、ちょっと眠い。And my focus is waiting. Readers of Nephilim is still on my tab. Okay, I closed that down. アイスでもなんか食べたくなるな。Like, I want some ice cream right now too. Damn it. Like, what's with my cravings? Like, my cravings always come up like during these times, which is like, eh. That's good, but at the same time, maybe they could have chosen like a better time. Like a come up. No, my I mean, to be fair, I do call my cravings like my pregnancy cravings because I crave the like literally everything all at once. Like, I don't have too big of a belly. Sorry, I don't have too big of a stomach, but when I want something, I really want something. Although normally I don't have much of an appetite either, which is like kind of fucked up. Wait, something feels off. Something feels off. Oh, okay, no wonder it feels off. Okay. I should be extending this here just to fix with this space. Yeah, the space just looked a little bit weird earlier. But if we have this, I think it should be fine. Ah, こういうこと? Wish you were that door was so like push you. You would let a bottom push you? I mean, I would let a bottom push me. No, like I'm sorry. I don't know why I keep giving so much shit for Light. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Like my brain just keeps going there. But it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Light's not here. I can talk shit about him. Like, man, Light stinks. Light stinks. Light never washes his feet. Build up their confidence first. I see. I see. Playing the long con, I see. This motherfucking bitch, Leo just gave me a fucking shout out. The fuck? Hello? I'm not telling him to eat my ass. What the fuck? What's up, Kirby? Hello, welcome, and how you doing? Hello. Man, this motherfucker. But you know what? I'm just going to do that. I'm just going to fucking do that. Please. He is a good boy. Like Vanillion Chick is a good boy. Please check him out. You like my content? You'll like his content. His content is a bit more cursed than mine, but he's very much into MLAC. He's very much into milking. But other than that, he's a really great variety streamer who does a lot of things and very cute boy. He's a very cute boy. I'll not take no for an answer. If you don't follow him right now, I will eat you. Just like, how? It's already a princess. けどさ、なんか、okay. I still have to think about other commissions to make. I can do that later. I can think of some sketches later. After Hi-Fi Rush, you refresh a lot of games or have you things lined up? I mean, I have Ace Attorneys that I haven't touched ever since like say 1.5 months ago. I also have I'm not sure if I might continue what's that game? Horizon Zero Dawn on stream. Yeah, I'm not sure if I should continue that on stream or like off stream. Because I feel like whenever I play games, it's hard to me to like interact, so to speak. Like when I play slow games like Ace Attorney, it gives me time to interact with other people, right? So that's fun. But with action games, I feel like I'm missing out on the interaction. If you have any suggestions, I'll be more than open to hear it out. You're too cold to motivate yourself and still stressed out and can't relax. How are you doing? Hopefully you feel better soon. Yeah, like, do you live in a cold weather country, so to speak? Like, why is it so cold? How is it so cold? Yeah, putting that aside, it's been a pretty good day. Pretty chill, per usual. Mind busy? What do you mean? Why do you talk as if you have like a fucking mind palace filled with like pussy? Look at that. Lilica, 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 Lilica. Na Lilica, Lilica, 今は求めるたびになら形になってなったらなった。Lilica. It's mostly the weather. It seems it's never always this cold, and spring is next week, so it's strange. You wish you could feel better yourself. Constantly being miserable, but nothing seems to change it or force it away. I mean, it all depends on like the mindset, right? And also, I have almost no clue about like what you do or like your daily life. So, in a way, it kind of makes it hard for me to like reach out and like offer some help. But at least hoping that at this point all I can do is to hope. You saw a highlight from a random anime on YouTube and saw them having a red shine on their eyes, which made it really stand out. Would you mind if... Let's see how it would work here. A red shine. Oh, okay. I would kind of make it darker first. I think I kind of know what you mean, but you can send me an example, so to speak. God, this is like Call of the Lamb era. This was fun to draw. Like honestly, this was fun to draw. I remember putting some attention to the hands here. Like this is really nice. I even gave myself like pads. I gave myself finger pads back then. Holy shit. Do I even have finger pads right now? I don't even know if I should have it or not. Mama. Didn't say anyway this Roblox called I refuse. No, I am not a Robloxian, alright? I am not a Robloxian. I refuse to be associated with Roblox. Dude, that was the one time I played Roblox and everyone just gave me shit for it. A lot of people you watch play Call of the Lamb that day. I mean, it's a pretty good game, but okay, for me, like that game is like so addicting. I had to rush it and then completely just like why? Whoops. Why? Sane is pretty bussin' true. Not as bussin' as you though. Hello Leo, how do you feel after losing to the Sudoku today? Okay, like the most important part here is pretty, right? The word pretty. The usage of the word pretty. Alright? Like the level of the word pretty does not mean very. It does not mean extremely, right? It's pretty. It's okay. You know, like it's not like, oh my god, I love Roblox. I love fucking Roblox. It's not like that, right? It's not like that. It's more like, oh, Roblox is okay. You know, that kind of thing. So I think this is where you have to read between the lines. This is where you have to learn to read between the lines and use and observe the context of the sentence, right? Like instead of thinking of this as like, oh my god, I'm addicted to Roblox. If I don't play Roblox a single day, I will die. You know, it's not that. It is not that, but it's more like, Roblox is okay. It's better than I thought, but it's okay. You know, you have to think. You have to. This is the skills you learn as you go through society, and you improve your linguistic skills as you scroll through the internet, as you scroll through words, you read more, you learn more. This is where you learn the hints of like these English words, because English is a complex language that everyone needs to like slowly learn, right? So take this as a lesson. What does bussin' not how do I explain this? How do I explain this? It basically means it's pretty cool, not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Yeah. Okay. I think that's like NGL is not gonna lie. Means not gonna lie. Bussin' means it's pretty cool. It's like Zoomers speak for like pretty cool. You're gonna pin you down and feed you like Dokus? No you. As hot as that sounds, no you. Okay, Misha, I plead the fifth. I deserve the right to plead the fifth because it's like an American pledge, and American is a free country. That means I can use their rights freely. If America's so free, how I can't say those words, huh? How come those words does not apply to me, huh? Hubba. Can't believe saying it's appropriating my rights. I mean, you never use it, so I might as well use it, right? You never played your fifth. Since you're not using your rights anyway, I might as well use it for you. America's free for its citizens, not for us. No, I think America still fucks with its citizens, not gonna lie. You may not be into Roblox, but it's nice that you like it. I mean, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, it's Kakegurui Yumeko's eyes. So it's like the half horny, half, you know, it's basically horny eyes or something. Well, not necessarily, but like, yeah, this lady over here. America is probably free for its citizens. Probably mostly free, true. The sidelines when the light plays in too much, like this in particular, right? These kind of like effect, I think. Okay, I can try to imitate it. Okay, let's just put this for fun, right? Let's just do this for fun, just a little bit. So instead of these kind of like, I mean, I can just like do this, I guess. Salomon Droid bigger. I refuse. So hello Orsu. So basically what you will do is basically add an overlay layer. I think this would work a little bit. Maybe just a soft... I'll add a soft brush first. Maybe they can act as an addition later, but you want something more tense. Something more intense, like either glow dodge or color dodge would work as well. Yeah, maybe something like that. Like a... I personally like it when it's like kind of wavy. So instead of like just a light like that, it's like an aura that comes up from the eyes. I personally like it when it goes like that, but I guess this is the closest I can... One of the closest I can get to it. If I add a dark overlay layer underneath, it makes it look like I'm angry. It accentuates the bright lights a bit more. You know. Yeah, so basically for something like this, all you need is just like, this is the base layer, right? So you just need two. 2 layers or something. Just make it glow like a shiny effect. You just use a brush and then you just turn the effect and it just blurs some things. I feel like that's not too hard. So Ikoto. I look so edgy now. Okay. Free for its citizens. You reading how your state doesn't recognize domestic partnerships for healthcare and is trying to get abortion fall under the death penalty. It is what it is. Wow. Glow but with your eye color inside? That can be done. With a cool hack. With a cool slider hack. Something like that, yeah. I love saturation, like sliders, man. It makes my life so much easier. Yeah, basically what I just did is, like, if I go to the layer I want to change, right? Let's say it is, right? And then I just use it, then it just like you slide it. Woo! Ooh, now he has blue eyes. Easy. Something like that. Now he's actually Sans. Wow. See, like that's how easy changing colors can be sometimes. If you know the right tools. Ma. Blasters will call you Bakanyo. It's super fun to see how the whole image and the theme, like the temperature changes. It can be really fun sometimes. It can be really fun. But right now I'm just trying to get it something more with a softer look to it. Well, not soft, but like it shouldn't exude too much energy. Like this is more of a calming piece, kinda question mark. So yeah, something along those lines. But once you master like these kind of controls, like you can just like switch the saturation, you can make adjustments on the fly and things like that. It's really useful. But I just want to keep these like a very soft in general. These details is going to be so fun to work with. Like there's a lot of smaller ornaments and things like that, right? Now because I can actually see how I want it to be, it's very it helps in the enjoyment of the process, right? Because everything is like already there. You just have to like detail it. You don't have to think too much about it. So yeah, that's nice. But these are giving me really weird perspective problems. I definitely want to fix it a little bit more. Yeah, like this is giving me like really weird problems. I don't know why. I have to fix it. What are you saying? Alvis, why are you sending me? um, um, yep. Okay. Not wrong, not wrong, not wrong. I do love my chicken feet. I like how he just zoomed in into that. He became deaf. True. 마치 써. 아예예. Okay. With that, I would like to end the stream. I am hungry. I wanna make some French toast in the middle of the night because I've lost control of my life. But yeah, this is where we are so far. It's looking pretty good aside from like some problems I might want to fix later. Yeah, definitely, definitely something weird that I had to fix. But yeah. It's been a really fun process, and I can't wait to actually complete it. Honestly, I really dig this kind of style, like even myself, and definitely want to explore more with it. Maybe open more commissions here and there, or rather, maybe I just want to branch off to like doing something like this instead. Don't at me, don't at me. But yeah, it's been pretty fun. I enjoyed the process. Hopefully, I can bring this to fruition in a few more art processes. A few more days, maybe. But yeah, I'm hungry. I just want to get some food first. Yeah, again, thank you. Another enjoyable stream because of you guys. Again, thanks so much for sticking by. I appreciate it. It's been a pretty fun stream so far. Not pretty fun. It's been very, very fun. 今日でもさ、正直ちょっと疲れてたんですけどね。I was a little bit tired, but yeah, you guys make it worth it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. What do you mean this whole hype stream starts? No. Don't do that. No. I refuse. Okay. I found him. I found them. Her, them, she. I'm going to send you guys off to Hazy. Last time I sent you guys to Shiba, right? Last time I sent you guys to Shiba, but today I'm going to send you guys off to Hazy. They are a piece of the same pot, where Shiba does a lot of games, Hazy does a lot of art, and they do really, really good art. Yeah, they do really cool things. And like, yeah. They have amazing energy. Hopefully you guys enjoy your time in Hazy's streams as well. But yeah, I'll be sending you guys off. I'm really hungry. I'm gonna make some food. But yeah. Where those chicken feet? No. Chicken feet soon, but not today. I've had like enough chicken feet for the couple of days. Okay. No. No chicken feet. No. No chicken feet. It's okay. Just use the normal rate message. It's fine. It's copy and paste the rate message. Share the low, share the energy. Again, thank you so much for sticking by. Again, we'll be rating Hazy, who is a really, really cool artist. They do a lot of cool stuff. And yeah. I hope you guys enjoy them more as much as I do. Mr. Hazy is sale. Hi. Again, thank you so much for sticking by. I really appreciate it. Today's stream has been really productive. I'm liking where this piece is going, and hopefully next time I can bring it more to fruition. And yeah, thank you for streaming. Thank you for sticking. Thank you for sticking by. I appreciate it. Again, respect Hazy's vibes. They are generally very, very chill. But as always, respect their vibes. They have a really cool looking model. They have really cool looking art. They have really cool looking everything. I really recommend them as an artist. They are very, very fun. But yeah. I'll see you guys again on... I probably won't be streaming on Monday. I mean, no, I won't be streaming on Monday. I'll be streaming on Wednesdays. Most likely Wednesday, if I don't have time. Okay, Wednesday I have re-clears, right? So the thing about re-clears is, if it takes the maximum time, my stream time might be delayed by half an hour. At worst, like 1 hour at worst. But as always, I'll keep you guys updated. Hopefully we get a clear swift and early this week. But yeah, I'll see you guys on Wednesday for either games or art. But I'll have to see. Again, thank you so much for sticking by. I appreciate it. See you guys on Wednesday. お疲れ様です。じゃあね。バイバイ。バイバイ。バイバイバイバイバイ。バイバイバイバイ。